Okay, this happened, here we go. You can see here, we just heard the most of a press conference from the police, and the police said this happened in a classroom, in a first grade classroom in Newport News, Virginia, at the Rich Neck Elementary School. And I can't believe I'm saying this. It doesn't even make any sense. A 6-year-old student had a firearm, and there was some sort of altercation between the student and the teacher, and the student shot the teacher, and the teacher has life-threatening injuries. And the shooting was intentional. This was not an accident. This was not an accident. It was intentional. 6-year-old male student is in custody, and a female teacher is in the hospital with life-threatening injuries following a shooting in the classroom at Rich Neck Elementary School. Police Chief Steve Drew confirmed to us a 6-year-old student has been identified as a shooting suspect. 6 years old! The shooting was not accidental. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Yeah, in terms of there being an altercation, I don't know if the altercation was because the student had a gun, you know? So I don't know what that's about. Sorry, I'm trying to get... Hang on a moment here. Unfortunately, the audio was really bad on the police broadcast. So I'm trying to get you some sort of recording of the presser so I can play that for you. I want to play the first part for you, but I've not found it yet. Here's a summary, too, from Virginian Pilot. Student 6 shoots teacher at Newport News Elementary School. Police Chief Drew said a 6-year-old boy was involved in an altercation with his teacher before he shot her with a handgun. Teacher reportedly has life-threatening injuries. At least one child who said she witnessed the shooting described the shooter as a classmate. The police chief said, "We believe once we walked in and had the information we had coming in the school, we had the individual in custody. We did not have a situation where someone was going around the school shooting. We had a situation in one particular location where a gunshot was fired." Why did the 6-year-old have a gun? I have no idea. Hang on one moment, guys. Give me one moment here. Hang on. Hang on one sec, guys.
Here at Riverside Regional Medical Center, Drew says the teacher is in critical condition, but last police for health is improving. So many in this community.
The teacher's in critical condition, by the way. That's according to 13 News Now. Yeah, unfortunately, the audio that was posted by the police department when they posted the press conference, like, you literally can't hear it. So again, what I'm really trying to do, and I haven't found it yet, I'm trying to get you the audio from like the first part of that press conference. And I haven't found it yet. So I would really like to get you that. But I don't see it yet. If anybody is aware of where in the body was the teacher shot, on the scanner traffic, it said the teacher had been shot, they said, in the abdomen and in the chest. So there was one gunshot apparently. So abdomen/chest area is what we heard on the scanner traffic that when we listened to it. So I'll keep looking for that, guys. I do apologize that I don't have like the first couple minutes of that presser. And I'll do my best to get that to you. Let me take some of your comments, guys, as we bring you live coverage of this. Just an insane story, awful. 6-year-old student intentionally shot a teacher and critically injured her at a Newport News, Virginia elementary school. Oh, I got it, guys. I got the audio. I got the audio. Let me play you the audio of the press conference. Let's do that, okay? I'm going to play you the audio right now. Hang on. I'm going to play you the audio of this press conference right now. All right, here we go. Let me put on the screen that this is a replay of the press conference. So you can hear what the police said a few minutes ago. Here we go. Hopefully this works. Let's hear this audio. Hang on. Ooh, unless the audio didn't work. Here we go. All right. Here we go, guys. I'm going to play the audio right now. It'll get better in a second. This is the audio coming up from the press conference. It'll get better. Give it a second.
Deputy, in a few minutes. What we discovered when officers arrived here is that we had one adult female that suffered a gunshot wound. She is a teacher here at the school. She was transported to a local hospital where I can tell you that is where our thoughts and prayers are at right now, that she is still considered, her injuries are still considered life-threatening, but there was some improvement the last update that we got. The individual is a 6-year-old student. He is right now in police custody as we're working at the best way to our partners and different resources to address that situation. We have been in contact with our Commonwealth attorney and some other entities to help us best get services to this young man. The forensics has already been inside. We processed. This occurred in a classroom. It was isolated. This was not a situation where we had a student going up or any other individuals going up and down the halls with actually firing in a long shooting incident. It was in a classroom, an altercation that took place there. That class has been processed. When we responded here, as we brought in, we tried to coordinate a police line for parents to gather. We had great resources, our partners, school board members, of course, Dr. Parker. We have a great working relationship. The school staff here. What the officers did when they got here is they coordinated to move all the students and the faculty to the gymnasium to bring everyone together and to keep the kids interacting. You can imagine some of the fears and concern that they have as they're moving through the hallway. We did that systematically, but still in a safe and tactical situation to make sure we didn't have anything else. As they arrived, we did hallway by hallway, and I cannot tell you, I have to say, I cannot be more impressed with the faculty at this school. And I'm not just talking about teachers. I'm talking about every adult here.
Hang on. Hopefully, it's the source audio. Give it a second. Hopefully it comes back.
As you can imagine, this is a hard situation. It's a hard situation.
Sorry, it's the source audio. So I'm going through this. The source is having issues.
Interacted with students, the faculty. Again, I just could not be more appreciative. I want to thank the mayor. He came in with us. He went out and walked the crowd and explained to citizens what we were doing in our process. And Mr. Mayor, I just want to tell you thank you for that. I appreciate that. And Dr. Parker that was with us. You see behind me, members of the school board. They were here inside making sure the kids were okay. How can we help? And it wasn't standing around. I mean, school board members were walking kids to their parents to make sure they were okay. So I'll have any questions for them.
Is it true that some of your second grade classes?
All right, guys, I'm going to get you, we just heard the first part of the press conference. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get you some better audio of the rest of the press conference. So give me 1 second here, and I'm going to pull up the audio we had earlier of the rest of the press conference. Just give me a second to get it set up here, and we will play that audio for you, okay? So hang tight 1 second here.
To make sure we didn't have it. As they arrived, we did hallway by hallway, and I cannot tell you, I have to say, I cannot be more impressed with the faculty at this school. And I'm not just talking about teachers. I'm talking about every adult here played a role in helping us facilitate that movement. And it worked very, very well. I understand there was some frustration as we wanted to make sure we worked with our school system to make sure we got parents and students back together. And Dr. Parker may talk more about that, but you can understand the frustration of just wanting to make sure, put their arms around their young one, and I can understand that. So I want to thank the citizens of this city that picked up their children today and how well they worked with us. The Sheriff's Department did an amazing job. The faculty and staff here, I just can't talk more about the work that they did. As you can imagine, this is a hard situation. It's a hard situation for families. It's a hard situation for our most valuable residents here as our young people, right? That's our future. We got to shake hands and give some high fives, but I saw a lot of tears today. And I'm not just talking about in students' eyes, right? I could not be more happy how the officers cleared this facility, walked and interacted with students. The faculty, again, I just could not be more appreciative. I want to thank the mayor. He came in with us. He went out and walked the crowd and explained to citizens what we were doing in our process. And Mr. Mayor, I just want to tell you thank you for that. I appreciate that. And Dr. Parker that was with us. You see behind me, members of the school board. They were here inside making sure the kids were okay. How can we help? And it wasn't standing around. I mean, school board members were walking kids to their parents to make sure they were okay. So I'll take a few questions, but then I want to make sure to step aside for the mayor and Dr. Parker if you have any questions for them.
Is it true that some of your second grade classrooms do not have doors to them?
Well, so I'm going to take any questions I can about what I've talked about, and then I'm going to step aside.
You mentioned there was an altercation involving a 6-year-old. Can you expand on that?
The only thing I can tell you is that the altercation was between a 6-year-old, the student who did have the firearm, and the teacher, and then a round was fired. Like I said, she suffered a gunshot wound and has been transported to the hospital. That's where my thoughts and prayers are at right now. When I leave here, I'm going to get another update, but Chief Grinstead has been keeping us informed about how she's doing at the hospital.
I just want to play that again. The police said there was some sort of altercation. And I don't know if the altercation between the student and the teacher was because like the student had a gun and the teacher was trying to get it away. But that right. I want to replay that little part of the press conference right there, that question and answer. Hang on 1 second here.
The faculty, again, I just could not be more appreciative. I want to thank the mayor. He came in with us. He went out and walked the crowd and explained to citizens what we were doing in our process. And Mr. Mayor, I just want to tell you thank you for that. I appreciate that. And Dr. Parker that was with us. You see behind me, members of the school board. They were here inside making sure the kids were okay. How can we help? And it wasn't standing around. I mean, school board members were walking kids to their parents to make sure they were okay. So I'll take a few questions, but then I want to make sure to step aside for the mayor and Dr. Parker if you have any questions for them.
Is it true that some of your second grade classrooms do not have doors to them?
Well, so I'm going to take any questions I can about what I've talked about, and then I'm going to step aside.
You mentioned there was an altercation involving a 6-year-old. Can you expand on that?
The only thing I can tell you is that the altercation was between a 6-year-old, the student who did have the firearm, and the teacher, and then a round was fired. Like I said, she suffered a gunshot wound and has been transported to the hospital. That's where my thoughts and prayers are at right now. When I leave here, I'm going to get another update, but Chief Grinstead has been keeping us informed about how she's doing at the hospital.
And Chief,
Chief, are this shooting intentional or accidental?
This was not an accidental shooting.
And Chief, are you in touch with the child's parents right now? What are they saying at this time? Can you say?
So right now, Chief Creswell and his staff, Captain Petrosky and Lieutenant Fish, are handling that investigation. I'll get a brief on that when I leave here. As we talked a little bit earlier, the number one priority for me was to get those students back with their families. We'll get the investigation done. And there's
Imagine what would happen if every person in the United States suddenly visited your website.
What was the situation?
Would it crash?
But right now,
not if you built your site on Wix.
In the investigation.
When you create a site on Wix, your site runs on the exact same infrastructure as.
Allowed the detectives to do their. I can tell you it was a handgun, it was a firearm. I can tell you that.
Was there anybody else involved other than that single student?
No, it was one student and the teacher in the classroom.
Is it classroom doors or all classrooms?
So I'm going to let the school members talk about that. I'm going to step aside for the mayor and then Dr. Parker. What I can tell you is that when those officers went through and cleared those rooms, you can imagine we're dealing with elementary kids.
I just want to play that one thing again from a few seconds ago. Let me just replay that about the classroom.
For them.
Is it true that some of your second grade classrooms do not have doors to them?
So I'm going to take any questions I can about what I've talked about, and then I'm going to step
You
aside.
mentioned there was an altercation involving a 6-year-old. Can you expand on that?
The only thing I can tell you is that the altercation was between a 6-year-old, the student who did have the firearm, and the teacher, and then a round was fired. Like I said, she suffered a gunshot wound and has been transported to the hospital. That's where my thoughts and prayers are at right now. When I leave here, I'm going to get another update, but Chief Grinstead has been keeping us informed about how she's doing at the hospital.
And Chief, are this shooting intentional or accidental?
This was not an accidental shooting.
And Chief, are you in touch with the child's parents right now? What are they saying at this time? Can you say?
So right now, Chief Creswell and his staff, Captain Petrosky and Lieutenant Fish, are handling that investigation. I'll get a brief on that when I leave here. As we talked a little bit earlier, the number one priority for me was to get those students back with their families. We'll get the investigation done, and there's some questions we'll want to ask and find out about. I want to know where that firearm came from, what was the situation. But right now, what I've shared with you is kind of where we're at in the investigation.
Can you talk about the gun a little bit? What kind of a gun?
No, I don't want to get into that until I've allowed the detectives to do their. I can tell you it was a handgun, it was a firearm. I can tell you that.
Was there anybody else involved other than that single student?
No, it was one student and the teacher in the classroom.
Is it classroom doors or all classrooms?
So I'm going to let the school members talk about that. I'm going to step aside for the mayor and then Dr. Parker. What I can tell you is that when those officers went through and cleared those rooms, you can imagine we're dealing with elementary kids. And those kids did an amazing job today. They did an amazing job, and I cannot be more proud of them. I'm gonna step aside.
How old is the teacher? And how many years
I can tell you she's an adult female, and she's in her 30s. I don't know a time frame that she's been here yet.
Chief, last question. Did the shooter and the teacher know each other? Were they relatives of any kind?
I don't believe they were relatives, but they knew each other. Classroom and teacher type structure. Okay. All right.
I'll sort of keep my comments brief. Newport News is it's a community. We are going to succeed or we're going to fail together. Today, I could not be prouder of our public servants who were here very, very quickly. The outer cordon, inner cordon were established. Can I be more proud of the police force, the sheriff, the entire fire department, my colleagues that stand behind us, the superintendent, the school board, Lisa, our delegates that are here. Newport News is a strong community, and we are always going to be together. It hurts my heart. After this, I'm going to go to the hospital and talk to the family and spend the night there. But it's a dark day for Newport News. But we're going to learn from this, and we're going to come back stronger. So I'll take some questions at this time, very briefly, and then I'll get over to the school board.
Mayor, you've been in office just a week or so. What's it like to have this so quickly in your administration?
Yep. So legally since January 1st, we take office January 10th. So this is a team effort. It's not just the mayor; it's the city council, it's school board. This is a surreal experience, but I was so proud to see how our officers handled it, how everyone was calm, was peaceful. They were able to get the children, account for them. I'm very proud of that.
And how how are you going to take this? I know it's fresh. How are you going to take tonight and move forward in your term when it comes to addressing gun violence among such young children? This is the youngest we've seen in a very long time.
It has. So right now it's still raw right now, but I will tell you is there's going to be a full after action, not only from internally of a city council, but school board and others, but we are going to ensure that we have the right steps and policies so this doesn't happen again.
Mayor, do you believe in metal detectors in school? Do you believe in it?
Yeah, I'm going to let the school board and superintendent talk about that. Yeah. Anything else? Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm George Parker, the superintendent of Newport News Public Schools.
Is that Dr. George Parker, by the way?
Dr. George Parker.
Thank you.
And what I really say is today our students got a lesson in gun violence and what guns can do to disrupt not only an educational environment, but also a family, a community. And I reiterate what the mayor said, that Newport News is a very proud community. We pride ourselves in working diligently to provide a safe learning environment for all students. The efforts we saw today by our faculty were admirable. And the response that it took to get our kids, make sure our kids were safe, make sure our parents were reunified with the students in as timely as we could make it. We don't plan for these incidents, but we do plan to have plans to make sure our schools are safe. We need the community support, continued support, to make sure that guns are not available to youth. And I'm sounding like a broken record today because I continue to reiterate that we need to keep the guns out of the hands of our young people. This is evidence today that these are the things that happen when we have access to weapons. I really feel for this community, the Rich Neck community at this time. I saw the fear on some of our parents' faces. I saw the fear on our students' faces. We will not be in school on Monday as we work on the mental health of our staff and our students. We'll continue to work on that, and we'll be putting more information out to parents in the days to come as far as how we will move forward as a school and as a community.
Is this going to ramp up your the usage of metal detectors in schools?
We have already moved forward in many ways with random metal detection and standard metal detection in many of our schools. Whenever there's a threat, we have threat procedures in place.
Do you have a metal detector here at the school?
We do have metal detection capability in all of our schools. Do kids walk through a metal detection every day? We do not do that. We use random metal detection, and we usually do that. Well, we don't let folks know when we're going to do it, but if we have a perceived threat or an issue, we administer random metal detection on those days. We can check individual classrooms, individual students, and students as they come off the bus. So we have procedures in place.
You to ramp it up to do it more often?
Those are things we'll have to consider moving forward. Again, I cannot control access to weapons. My teachers cannot control access to weapons. What we have to do is we have to make sure that is also a clear message that comes out of a situation of this nature. We do respond to whatever we have come on campus, but again, it comes on campus because of access in the community, and this is not a Newport News problem. It's a bigger and broader problem than what we're seeing today.
Superintendent, just your reaction to a 6-year-old pulling a trigger in one of your classrooms.
I'm in awe, and I'm in shock, and I'm disheartened. And I really feel that we need to educate our children, and we need to keep them safe, and that's what our school division is about, and that's the whole mission of our school division. So today was really a breakdown in what our values are as a community, what our values are as a city, and what our values are as a school division, and we need to make sure that we never see incidents like this happen again.
Sir, what do you say to the other teachers who, may see this happen from a student hitting another teacher and maybe in fear now that another student might do the same to them?
To our teachers and I can only speak to my staff. We know that we do everything possible to keep our schools safe, and we'll continue to do that. And part of that is listening to our teachers and making sure, and also communicating effectively with our parents to ensure that we can maintain safety. It takes more than just a school division and a police force to keep our kids and our community safe. It takes parents, it takes the community to work with us to do that. But to our teachers, I would say that we'll put every procedure that we can muster in place to make sure that we can, one, manage a quality instructional day, as well as ensure that safety on our campuses.
Did you know the student personally? Did you know him personally?
No, ma'am.
Sorry, no school on Monday for just this school or district-wide?
just to school.
I'm sorry, some
in the
parents
short term,
complain about
what
some
sort of
second grade
support?
classes not having doors. Would y'all be considering putting doors on all classrooms in this building?
Part of our security measures are to make sure that we can have a reasonable lockdown of our campus. And today was a good example that when we had a threat, the entire school went to lockdown, and that includes making sure our students are in a safe place while there is a legitimate threat. So all of our schools work on procedures. Every campus is different, and you'll have to work out the safety procedures and measures on every campus. So we'll go back, and we work very well with Chief Drew and our police officers. And when instances occur, we go back and review our safety measures to make sure to see what worked well, what did not work well, and we make the necessary adjustments. Going back to this gentleman's question about any type of metal detection or other procedures that might take place. That's part of the recap that we do with our police staff, and they work very well with us to review instances that occur on our campuses to make sure that we're preventive moving forward, and we learn from situations that occur such as this.
Short term, what sort of counseling and support will you offer to students and staff come next week?
We have a crisis response team. Newport News has invested in clinically licensed social workers, psychologists who not only meet with staff, but they also meet with students and parents if they need mental health assistance. We will be meeting with them throughout on an as-need basis over the weekend, following up in next week, and whenever we return to classes, they will be on site to assist any students. We saw traumatized students not just from the classroom today that this incident occurred, but also from all over our building. We saw students coming out who really understand what took place today, and they'll need that mental health support. And one thing we pride ourselves is being able to provide that as a school division when instances like this occur.
Was there any significant disciplinary action that happened in that classroom in general prior to this
I'm sorry,
incident?
could you repeat that?
Was there any significant disciplinary action that had happened in that classroom, speaking generally, prior to this incident this year?
We are looking at any instances that may have occurred, that may have caused this incident. We'll be investigating, completing our investigation as we move into next week. What transpired, what occurred. Right now it's a police investigation, so I can't speak to anything leading up to it, the incident, or what occurred at this particular point. But that is part of our procedures, is to investigate from our standpoint, because we want to make sure nothing like this happens again. So if there's something we can do, we have to learn from it, and that will be part of our investigation.
How can we prepare for like kindergartners and first graders shooting there? How do we prepare ourselves for these type of actions?
I hope we look at our safety measures and don't prepare for first graders and kindergartners shooting each other. This is terrible. This is something that should never occur. And I think we're all in shock, and we all understand that we have a lot of work to do as a community to make sure things like this don't occur.
Do you know if the student involved was a boy or a girl, and what grade level was this classroom at this shooting?
This was first grade classroom, and I don't want to speak to the student at this particular time because I want the police to be able to conduct their investigation and be able to put that any information out through their office. But unfortunately, it was a first grade classroom. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, and you just heard the official say that was in a first grade classroom. Hang on one moment here. Okay, so, sorry, I gotta turn that sound off. This is just such a terrible and really unbelievable story. I just can't believe it. That is not a typo. Somebody asked if that's a typo. No, you are not. What you're reading on the screen is correct. A 6-year-old student at Rich Neck Elementary School in Newport News, Virginia today shot and critically injured a teacher. Police said the shooting was not accidental, which that's why I'm saying intentionally in the headline. Police said it was not accidental. It was not an accident. The teacher now has life-threatening injuries. 6 years old. When we first came on the air today to cover this, I had heard a report that it was a student at the elementary school. And that's why we came on the air. There were some rumors floating around that the student was 7 years old. And I was like, that's probably going to end up not being true. It's probably going to be older than 7. Also, I figured there's a decent chance it was an accident, but who knows? We'll go on the air and cover it anyway. Well, it turns out it wasn't a 7-year-old. It was a 6-year-old, and it was intentional. It just boggles the mind. We don't know where the weapon came from. The police are investigating that. We don't really know what happened in that classroom. The police said there was some sort of altercation between student and teacher. That could have been an altercation over the fact that the student had a gun. We just don't know. We don't know. So, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, we don't know what exactly happened, but just an awful situation, and the student is now in custody. I don't know about, some people in our chat are talking about how the student would be, prosecuted if they were prosecuted and, as a kid, as a 6-year-old. I don't know anything about that. I'll try to get you some more updates, but this is just so crazy and terrible. And hopefully this teacher can be okay, but she has life-threatening injuries, although she has had some improvement in her condition, according to police. Just unbelievable. So I want to take some comments from you guys, comments and questions from you. I do want to say a quick thanks to our moderators. Let me thank them. Oh, and thanks C. Prowse. I appreciate it, C. Prowse. Let me thank our moderators who are in our chat rooms. We have Danny James is moderating. Thank you so much, Danny. BZ is there. Really appreciate it, BZ. They're on YouTube moderating. Thank you very much to all my moderators. One Way Street is moderating. Thank you. Thanks also to our Facebook moderators. Let me just actually pull this up. And our Twitch moderators. Over there on Twitch, we have moderating right now A Moment of Lovely, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, It's Quick, Lemon is a Mood, Papa Bear, and Surly Dev. Thank you. I know Linda Belk has been moderating for us over there on Twitter. Thank you, Linda. JCat on Twitter says, first grader OMG. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. And Kay Lowry Body and Margaret Riley have been moderating over there on Facebook. And thanks to Tanya Duke and Randy Montgomery for the Facebook stars. And thanks Maka Waka for gifting a sub on Twitch. Okay, so I'm going to try to get you more updates on this. And I'm going to read some of your comments. Give me a shout on Twitter at Lookner with your comments and questions. But this is just shocking. I don't know, off the top of my head, I don't recall a case. I don't remember a case. Certainly it's very possible that it's happened. I personally can't recall in the last few years covering any kind of case where someone this young intentionally shot a teacher. 6 years old. I mean, 7, the idea of 7 was crazy to me. But I mean, 6, it's unbelievable. Let's see here. And some people in our comments are talking about the parents. Yeah, did the kid bring a gun to school? Where'd the kid get the gun? Police are looking into that. And again, the teacher is in critical condition. She's critically injured. She has life-threatening injuries. Grammy C4, our viewer, says parents need to be charged. And well, just to be clear, we don't know where that gun came from yet. But who knows? If there could be issues for the parents. Maybe if it turns out that the gun came from the parents. I don't know what the laws are in Virginia and whether, if the kid had their parents' gun, would the parents be subject to some sort of charge because they didn't lock up their gun properly? I don't know. And how does the kid know how to use the gun? Kellyanne says the child needs to be placed somewhere. It's a great question, and I don't know. I'm not a legal expert. Is, a 6-year-old, is it different charging a 6-year-old with a crime rather than like a 16-year-old or something? I mean, are the laws different that apply to a 6-year-old? I just don't know. Northside Ragnarok, our viewer, thinks it's unlikely the child brought a gun to school. 6. Our viewer, the wireless god says, how does the kid acquire the gun? parents, guardians,
Spyrocket
perhaps a
77666.
gun tree. He's joking about that.
Test.
But, man. Thanks to Cryptician. Cryptician says, I don't understand how a 6-year-old makes a consciously knowing and fully understanding decision to shoot someone with a gun. How do they have the mental capacity to have that as a motive? Well, that's...
You're on the air.
I was thinking about, if the kid gets charged, how much... A 6-year-old's not an adult, and a 6-year-old's a 6-year-old. So on the one hand, they shot and critically injured their teacher. On the other hand, does the law see a 6-year-old as responsible as, a 16-year-old or an adult or something? I mean, 6.
Hey Omega, just listening to this a bit.
So I don't know the whole legally how this might be different because it's a 6-year-old doing the shooting. Unbelievable. It sounds like there was one gunshot from police. The Void, our viewer, thinks it's the gun owner's fault.
Rithof Omega 666_ZGZ.
Also,
no
we don't know...
It's extremely tragic.
A reporter asked if there had been like a disciplinary action towards a student. We don't know who this student was, whether there was some sort of disciplinary history with the student, what exactly was going on in that classroom, except that police said there was some sort of altercation between the student and the teacher. The only thing we know about the teacher is that she's female and in her 30s. Female and in her 30s, and according to the scanner, she was shot in the chest or abdomen, and she has life-threatening injuries. Lola Guacamole says maybe he didn't know the gun was real. I can't remember if, by the way, the police said it was a male student, but that has been reported that it was a male student. You can see here, WTKR, a 6-year-old male student. Cindy Lou thinks the kid got the gun from an older brother. And this was in a first grade classroom. It sounded like the teacher was just the kid's teacher. That's what it sounded like in the press conference. And also, something else here. This happened, guys, at around 2 p.m. That's like towards the end of the school day. So if the kid brought the gun to school, the kid was sitting there with the gun for all school day and then pulled it out at 2 p.m. It's not like the kid showed up at school with a gun and shot the teacher. This happened at around 2 p.m. Our viewer, one of our viewers, sorry, I'll read this comment here. Hang on. They retracted the message. One of our viewers said that the kid must have been a pretty strong kid to shoot a gun at 6. But again, this was not an accident. According to police, this was not an accident. I really thought it might turn out to be an accident. I also don't know if there might be any, I don't know if they have videos in their class. I don't know that they would have video cameras in their classrooms. T says, what if it was the teacher's gun and he found it? Here's our viewer Jewish Wonder. This is their view. Our viewer Jewish Wonder said, kids having access to phones, computers, and TV these days see these videos of kids beating, looting, shooting, and killing people are giving these kids messages. Video games take the kids out of reality, and I say they don't understand. That is the opinion of our viewer Jewish Wonder. Thanks for writing in. Simple NV says serial killer's behavior always shows lack of empathy from a small age. When a child deliberately hurts another, it shows a lack of empathy. And we know nothing about the kid who did this. We don't know if they have any kind of discipline problems or violence in their past or not. Or if they're who their parents are, or what their home life is like, or does anyone in their family have any kind of run-ins with the law. Martin says, Wiedebrand says, even if the shooting was intentional, it doesn't mean the child brought the gun to school with intention to kill anyone. If the child brought the gun to school, that has not been confirmed yet. Thank you, Cryptician. Cryptician says there's no way the kid fully knows how the gun works. He does not have the mental capacity to understand the mechanism. You know, I wonder if the kid had gotten trained with guns by their parents or something. I don't know. So many questions here. Thank you, Cryptician. Ross Niederman says this is so sad. It's unbelievable. See if I can find any other reporting on this. Just a stunning story. See if there's anything in any of these local reports. This is Wavy. 6-year-old student is in custody following a shooting of a female teacher. The elementary school will be closed on Monday, January 9th. The shooting was not accidental. The police are working to learn how the student got a firearm and why the shooting occurred. Six years old. 6 years old, guys. 6 years old. Sorry, I'm also checking to see if there's any updates here. I wonder if they'll do like another press conference tomorrow or something. Sorry, checking some of the other comments here. Tispri, our viewer, says, I was taught how a revolver worked at 7 for my own safety to understand what guns were and why they are dangerous. If you don't think a 6-year-old could understand, you should never have kids. That's the opinion of our viewer, Tispri. Our viewer, Ishi Aboili, says a 6-year-old in today's time knows what a gun can do to an individual. I hear the kids that age playing FPS games all the time, and I ask myself, why would a parent let their young kid play a game like this? Our viewer, Northern Flicker, says, never been so glad to be a retired teacher. I love my job, but the myriad of violence in the schools in the last decade was super alarming. Our viewer Mpande Kapatwe says, does a 6-year-old understand right from wrong? And were there other students in the classroom at the time? Yeah, apparently there were other students in the classroom because it was reported that students saw it. Like, for example, at least one of the students saw it. You can see this is from the Daily Press, a 6-year-old student whose mother didn't want her daughter's name used said she witnessed the shooting. The girl told a Daily Press reporter one of her classmates shot their female teacher on purpose. The teacher fell to her knees. It sounds like maybe it was just in the first grade classroom. I mean, it wasn't a first grade classroom, but maybe it was just all the students were there. Kai Phillips in capital letters says, recap please, just coming on. Kai, rather than take the effort to press caps lock and write all those capital letters, you could literally just read this. So maybe less typing in capital letters and more just reading what I have on the screen for you, Kai. You know, again, it was so weird because when I first heard about this, I had heard a teacher had been shot, and when this first came out, there was like, oh, school shooting in Newport News. Then I heard a teacher's been shot, no students injured. And I was like, okay, it's terrible, but maybe it's like a teacher who shot themselves, or maybe it was like a domestic violence thing. And then I do appreciate a viewer, I forget who it was, and I appreciate it, thank you to the viewer, sent me like a rumor that was floating around that the person was 7 who shot the teacher. And I thought that was so crazy. But I started doing some research, and I did find a local reporter who said it was a student. So I was like, well, we'll come on the air. I figured it's going to be like a 12-year-old student. I figured, well, maybe it's going to turn out to be an accident. But no, it was a 6-year-old student who non-accidentally shot the teacher. The teacher is in critical condition with life-threatening injuries, but her condition has improved a bit since earlier, according to police. So 7 itself would have been just crazy. Scolari, our viewer, says a 6-year-old should be watching Peppa Pig on repeat and asking for unnecessary chocolate, not shooting teachers. This is... how has the child got a gun? Thank you, Connor Garrity, who says you need to check on laws about 6-year-old in jails. It can't happen, goes against UN. Well, I mean, there are, if the person got convicted, the 6-year-old, I'm guessing they wouldn't go to an adult jail. Let me show you something about this. This is from Equal Justice Initiative. They say kids as young as 8 can still be charged as an adult. That's not 6, though. This is an article from NPR. In some states, your 6-year-old child can be arrested. State by state, there is little agreement on what is an appropriate minimum age for juvenile prosecutions, says NPR. That would mean that below a certain age, you couldn't be prosecuted for anything. 25 states have no minimum age for prosecution, but Virginia's not on there. Maybe I can find this out. Virginia minimum prosecution age. Thanks again to Connor Garrity and our new member, Wolfie. Thank you. Introduction to Juvenile Justice in Virginia by virginiarules.org. So this site, Virginia Rules, according to them, or this person who does it, if that's the person, juveniles fined as a person less of 18 years of age. I'm not going to read this whole thing. according to Virginia law, according to this website, there are several ways a juvenile can be tried in as adult, including a juvenile 14 or older, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't apply. A juvenile 16-year-old, blah, blah, blah. There are teen courts. Yeah, so maybe if this kid is found guilty, maybe they go to some, not like a jail, they go to some other facility. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on the juvenile law in Virginia. Virginia's judicial system, vacourts.gov. A juvenile is any person under 18 years of age. Sorry, I don't have like good information on this. Anyways.
Rithof Omega 666_ZGZ. Muted LOL.
Okay, there I am. Sorry about that, guys. I wonder why I was muted there. It's from my live stream program. Alright, to start over again, hey guys, what's going on? SpireKid here. It is part 67 of Dragon Quest XI S, Harmo Plus, HP up by 2, Inquired, XP up by 8 Tower LV today. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome Omega to the stream. What are you up to? We were watching Agenda Free TV's coverage of just a awful, terrible story out of Newport News, Virginia. Quite brazen. I've never... It's probably one of the most shocking stories that I have heard about, considering that the shooting suspect is so young.
666_ZGZ. Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, a 6-year-old student has shot a teacher at Rich Neck Elementary in Newport News. Newport News police say no students were hurt, and one person is in custody after shooting at the elementary school Friday afternoon. A teacher is in critical condition after being shot by a 6-year-old student at Rich Neck Elementary School in Newport News Friday afternoon. In a press conference Friday evening, city officials said the shooting was not accidental. That it happened in a first-grade classroom where a male student started arguing with a teacher, and that the teacher's injuries were life-threatening. Everyone else in the school building, facilities, staff, and students were safe. The school was put on lockdown around 2 p.m. as police responded to reports of a shooting. Around 3 p.m., a spokesperson for Newport News Police said that there was no active shooter at the building on Tyner Drive. The school lockdown was lifted around 3:20 p.m., and officers were reuniting parents with their students at a reunification site. Newport News Public Schools said in a Facebook post that the reunification site is the school's gym door. They said parents and guardians must present a picture ID to pick up their child. In statements to media afterwards, Newport News Police Chief Steve Drew and other city officials shared the following. Police got to the school almost immediately. The suspect was taken into custody almost immediately. It wasn't a situation where a gunman was going around the school shooting. It was one scene and one shot fired. The way the facility and staff responded was heroic. Apart from the victim, everyone in the building was safe. The teacher was a woman in her 30s and is in critical condition at Riverside Regional Medical Center. Drew said police officers were collecting evidence and processing the scene inside the school. He said the most important thing after the fact was getting students back with their parents and getting counselors in touch with students, making sure that they were safe and could process what happened. I could imagine that the students are very afraid of that kid that shot that teacher. We don't know the circumstances of what happened, but I'm pretty sure that they're traumatized by the whole thing. And I'll go more into what I want to say after I finish reading this. Newport News new Mayor Philip Jones and members of City Council and the City School Board also came out to the scene at the elementary school Friday. It's a dark day for Newport News, Jones said to reporters. We're in to learn from this and we're going to come back stronger. Hey Dusty, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to?
Holy crap.
Yeah, this is just a shocking incident. It's so brazen. This is probably the youngest suspect that I ever heard of in a shooting incident I heard of in my lifetime. I'm pretty sure there'll be other incidents before in history, but this is the youngest suspect that I ever heard of me keeping up in the news and whatever. It's shocking. Let me resume here. Jones stressed that the city's response to the shooting was a unified effort across police, city, and school staff. The police did an amazing job, got here very, very quickly, along with the sheriff's office, he said. We are ensuring that everyone is safe.
Nothing much, just coming in and I heard there.
Yeah, this is a breaking news story that just broke about around an hour ago or so. There's not much details about this available, but this is what we have so far. Me continuing. We are ensuring that everyone is safe. We are ensuring that everyone is accounted for. Excuse me. They're going to be in the cafeteria right now, and people are being escorted out to their parents. Jones said he would be going to the hospital to visit with the victim's family. Newport News School Superintendent Dr. George Parker III said Rich Neck Elementary School will not hold classes on Monday. If you are in the local area, if you know anything that could help, call the Newport News Police Department at 757-247-2500 or leave an anonymous tip with the crime line 1-888 lock you up. This is a developing story. Considering the circumstances, it's unlikely that this child will be put in jail, but it's just fascinating. How are you going to punish this kid for doing this? Because we don't have the context, the full context, it's hard to even talk about that. Was this an accident? Did he bring the gun to school? Did he get it from somebody else? Did he know what he was doing? Did he have the mental capacity of knowing what it means to kill someone? It's a shocking incident. Obviously, something has gone very wrong here. We're not sure if the parents are partly to blame for this, or if there was someone left their gun around, or something like that. This happened in a classroom. There could be so many different scenarios. Maybe the kid got the gun from the teacher. We just don't know that. There's so many variables that we do not know about at this point. But I do want to say this. Unfortunately,
How old was he?
He was 6 years old. To repeat the headline, a 6-year-old student shot a teacher at a Rich Neck Elementary School in Newport News. Police say no students were hurt and one person is in custody after shooting at Rich Neck Elementary Friday afternoon. She is in critical condition, but she is said to be improving slightly, so it might be that she might come out of this okay, but probably not for a while. This is what I want to say. This is what happens when you have so many guns down in the States. You have a gun culture where everyone who has the right to bear arms should get a gun to defend themselves, but not even proper checks for people who are mentally imbalanced, mentally disturbed, mentally ill. There's no check for these people, and even parents can be mentally disturbed or something like that.
At least she not dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, how in the first place did child have this gun? Again, we don't know how, but there are just so many guns down there in the States, and there's such a prevalent gun culture around. I'm not surprised that these kind of things can happen. It's shocking for a 6-year-old, but I'm just not surprised that much, because there are just so many guns down there. And when you have politics intertwined so much with the NRA to sell more and more guns, and they say, oh, you gotta have more guns to defend yourself and whatnot, that's the only way you can protect yourself from guns. More and more guns, more incidents like this, whether it's intentional or accidental. It's just an outrageous story. This could have been totally prevented. And there's going to be a huge cultural and political shift in order to get a lot of these unnecessary guns out there just back in the right hands, because the US has a problem with all these guns all around. The country has the most guns per capita in the world, and also the most mass shootings in the world. So you can't be surprised by this anymore. Things like this will continue to happen, even more shocking stuff. Probably.
_ZGZ. C. The Second Amendment was made well before the inventing of semi and full auto weapons. And the idots who go around spewing "I have the right to bear arms" are literally, well, I'll refrain from using any explicit words in here.
Yeah, it's just upsetting, outrageous, and it gets you angry at stuff happening like this that could have totally been prevented. Not entirely, but I guarantee you, probably a third of a fourth could have been prevented if there weren't a lot of guns like this out here. Yeah, it's just a national embarrassment, and a lot of these shootings are going to continue. And here in Canada, it's not like that we have much of a shooting problem, but most of the shooting incidents in Canada happen near the border, where guns are taken from the United States into Canada, and criminals use them more easily. But the farther you go in, it's a little bit more difficult to, transport guns if you're suspicious. Whatever. I prefer that we wouldn't need weapons to defend ourselves, but I guess that's how it goes nowadays when you have so many weapons out there. It's just ridiculous, and it's outrageous. We're probably not going to get much details within the next little while, but we will keep a close eye on the story, as with other news headlines.
So this was in Canada?
No, this was in Newport News, Virginia, where the shooting of a teacher happened by a 6-year-old. Newport News, Virginia. Alright, I'll be sure to keep on top of this story as soon as there are any updates. For now, let's go to our usual news headlines.
_ZGZ. BRB.
Alright, Omega. First, starting off with AP News Minute, and speaking of ridiculous things...
This is AP News Minute. Republican leader Kevin McCarthy flipped 15 colleagues to support him in dramatic votes for House Speaker on Friday. The changed votes from conservative holdouts put McCarthy closer to seizing the gavel for the new Congress. China is seeking to minimize the possibility of a major new COVID-19 outbreak during this month's Lunar New Year travel rush. The vice minister called on people to reduce trips and gatherings, particularly if they involve elderly people, pregnant women, or small children. A judge has sentenced a member of the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City to 6.5 years in prison for helping to defraud thousands of people in a telemarketing scam. Jennifer Shaw sobbed Friday as she apologized for her crimes prior to the announcement of the sentence in a New York courtroom. And while Russian exhibitors have been banned from the CES Gadget Show following their country's invasion of Ukraine, the annual trade fair is playing host to a delegation of startups from Ukraine. Some 12 Ukrainian startups have been supported to make the journey to Las Vegas. Ron Harris, Associated Press, with AP News Minute.
All right, up next, in depth and a warning with this report. It contains graphic content. Mexico arrests Ovidio Guzman, son of El Chapo.
A wave of violence swept through Mexico's Culiacan city on Thursday as security forces clashed with gang gunmen after the arrest of Ovidio Guzman, a key figure of the Sinaloa cartel and son of drug baron Joaquin El Chapo Guzman. Witness video showed vehicles on fire and passengers on a commercial flight diving for cover as gunshots rang out at the city's international airport. Shots were fired as another plane, flown by the Mexican Air Force, taxied on the runway. Defense Minister Luis Sandoval said Guzman was transferred to Mexico City by plane. Authorities in Culiacan shut schools and told people to take shelter for fear of retaliatory gang violence after El Chapo's son was taken into custody for a second time. Ovidio Guzman emerged as a leader in the Sinaloa cartel, one of the world's foremost narcotics groups, after his father's arrest in 2016. He was briefly detained in 2019, but at the time hundreds of cartel henchmen overwhelmed security forces in pitched street battles in Culiacan. Months later, Mexico's president, Andrés Manuel López Obrador, personally ordered Guzman be released to avoid further bloodshed. The bungled arrest embarrassed the Mexican government and kindled criticism that López Obrador was soft on the cartels, which were producing large amounts of fentanyl, responsible for a surge in overdose deaths in the United States. The U.S. government had sought the younger Guzman's extradition for years, posting in 2021 a $5 million bounty for information leading to his arrest. His latest capture comes ahead of U.S. President Joe Biden's visit to Mexico next week for a summit where security issues will be discussed. It isn't clear if Ovidio will be extradited to the United States like his father, who is serving a life sentence at Colorado's Supermax, the most secure U.S. federal prison.
Okay, up next, BBC World News headlines.
This is BBC World News, your headlines. It was 13th time unlucky for Republican Kevin McCarthy in his bid to become Speaker of the House of Representatives. He's gained additional support in the 2 votes so far on Friday, but has again come up short. Meanwhile, President Biden is marking the 2nd anniversary of the attack with a ceremony at the White House. A minute's silence was held at the Capitol building earlier in the day. Ukraine says Russia is continuing to carry out attacks despite declaring a ceasefire for Orthodox Christmas. President Putin ordered the 36-hour pause, but a regional governor in eastern Ukraine says Russian forces are failing to implement it. And there have been more claims and allegations about the royal family that have been leaked from Prince Harry's autobiography. Spare, Kensington Palace and Buckingham Palace have both said they won't comment.
Okay, up next, in depth. This was trending yesterday, but the report from yesterday has quickly become outdated. So this is more of an updated story from a few hours ago. House Speaker fight stirs concern for GOP governance.
Only earn the position of Speaker of the House if you can get the votes. Mr. McCarthy doesn't have the votes.
Ballot after ballot, Republican House Leader Kevin McCarthy this week has failed more than a dozen times to win enough support from his own party to claim the role of Speaker of the House.
The Speaker has not been elected.
Electing a Speaker has for almost a century seemed a routine exercise for the party controlling the chamber, but the infighting has led to more rounds of voting than in any Congress since before the U.S. Civil War. And it's prompting some critics to warn that even if McCarthy wins the role, he may not be able to control his fractious caucus.
And it's a sign of real division.
Reuters political correspondent Andy Sullivan.
But others have said that this is really alarming, that there's this basic job you guys have to do, and that's to get things going and start running the trains, and they're not able to do that. They say it's worrisome for democracy.
Republicans' narrow victory in the House in 2022 left McCarthy a razor-thin majority.
And so I rise to nominate Donald Trump.
And a group of 20 Republican holdouts have held off any victory in numerous ballots this week.
These hardliners say that they don't trust McCarthy, that they think he will not be confrontational enough down the road when he goes head-to-head with Joe Biden and the Democrats about government spending and things like that. So McCarthy's also offering key positions to some of these hardliners on certain committees. They would get more influence on the committee that determines what legislation actually comes up for a vote. That's pretty powerful. And they also are pressing for key spots on the committees that determine federal spending.
But those concessions are raising fears that the empowered hardliners will push further once a speaker is selected in ways that could prove consequential to the country.
There's one or two things they're going to have to get done that's going to be really problematic over the course of 2023. One is funding the government. They've got to pass these basic spending bills that can keep the Defense Department, the Justice Department, et cetera, running. This could be difficult. And then the real biggie is raising the federal debt ceiling. Congress is going to have to extend the government's borrowing authority sometime, maybe this summer. So the concern here is that if you give these hardliners too much power, then they will be in a position, they'll be calling the shots when it comes time to raise the debt ceiling.
McCarthy may still win the race, but it's unclear what power he might have at the end of the contest.
It's kind of ridiculous that the government is being, they can't do business because of all this. All right, up next in weather news, atmospheric river storm kills at least 2 in California.
The latest in a series of recent massive storms to hit the west coast of the United States, induced by so-called atmospheric rivers, has killed at least 2 people in California, including a toddler. And forecasters warn more are on the way. Images from the popular seaside town of Santa Cruz are just one example of the flooding to hit the state, along with torrential downpours, high winds, and even heavy snow in some areas.
As soon as I came out, it was just this huge wind gust just swept over our area, and trees blowing and a lot of rain just came in very quickly.
Storm surge spilled from the sea over roadways. As of Thursday, 180,000 homes and businesses were without electricity, according to the website poweroutage.us, mostly in northern and central California. The latest storm was powered by 2 overlapping phenomena, an atmospheric river, which is a stream of dense moisture from the ocean, and what's called a bomb cyclone, which is a sprawling hurricane-force low-pressure system. Climate change has increased the frequency and intensity of such events, compounded by years of drought. The National Weather Service says flash flooding and mudslides are also a threat in places saturated by repeat downpours, with the most vulnerable in areas where wildfires have scoured the earth of vegetation. Similar back-to-back storms are coming in the next few days. At least 6 people have been killed in the severe weather since New Year's weekend.
Up next in health news, China may see 1 million deaths, predict experts.
The emergency ward of this hospital in the Shanghai suburbs was filled to the hallways with patients on Thursday. A notice in the room said the wait to be seen was an average of 5 hours. Packed emergency wards have become a common scene across China's hospitals after Beijing abruptly scrapped its stringent COVID controls last month. The country has defended its COVID handling measures and said its epidemic situation is controllable. University of Hong Kong epidemiologist Benjamin Cowling told Reuters COVID may have already peaked in big Chinese cities. But he worried the upcoming Lunar New Year travel would spread COVID-19 to rural areas where healthcare infrastructure was weaker.
It's quite possible that there'll be 1 million deaths or more this winter from COVID in China. And that number, it could have been much larger if China had opened 2 years ago and hadn't continued with zero COVID before vaccines were available. There would have been many, many more deaths from COVID in China. But at the same time, that number, 1 million or more, that could be a much lower number if there was a better preparation and possibly better timing for the transition away from zero COVID.
Some Chinese residents echoed that criticism on Thursday.
They should have taken a series of actions before opening up, like advising what precautions people of a certain age should take, what young people should do, and allowing people to prepare medication or distribute it, and at the very least ensure the pharmacies were well stocked. When all is ready, then it's time to open up.
Public messaging wouldn't really work to those most resistant.
In the mainland for Wednesday, compared with 5 a day earlier, bringing its official death toll since the pandemic began to 5,259. In some of the most critical remarks to date, the WHO's Emergencies Director Mike Ryan said on Wednesday China's figures underrepresented hospital admissions, intensive care unit patients and deaths. China counts only those caused by pneumonia and respiratory failure as COVID deaths, a classification the WHO said was too narrow.
Okay, up next in business news, the U.S. adds 223,000 jobs in December, but wage growth slows.
The U.S. economy added 223,000 jobs in December, pushing the unemployment rate back down to 3.5%, as the labor market continues to show resilience despite the Federal Reserve's efforts to slow economic growth in its fight against inflation. But the Labor Department's closely watched employment report on Friday marked a small decrease from the 256,000 jobs gained in November, which was revised down from the initial estimate of 263,000. Glassdoor's chief economist Aaron Terrazas explains.
I mean, today's jobs report shows that the labor market is slowing, but not so dramatically and not crashing, more importantly. There have been so many fears that higher interest rates, high-profile layoffs would lead to a really dramatic crash in the labor market, and that's not what we're seeing. Kind of job growth remained robust. It's above its long-term trend, but down from November. More importantly, the unemployment rate fell. It's now back at the lows that it has touched this cycle. And equally, wage growth slowed. I think that final point is what most economists were hoping to see, and particularly inflation hawks. Wage growth slowed to 4.6%, which is the slowest we've seen since August of 2012.
U.S. stocks opened
Rithofo
higher
Omega
on the
666
deceleration in wage growth as
_ZGZ.
investors hoped it would reduce the risk
Welcome
of the
back,
Fed
Omega.
lifting interest rates
Almost
further
done the
and for
headlines.
longer.
I think there was fears in some respect that this would really be a blowout report. It was a good report. It wasn't a blowout report. And so I think kind of that's how we're seeing markets react in this relatively muted fashion. On top of that, there were promising signs in that slowing wage data. And I think that's a hopeful signal for markets. We can't get too far ahead of ourselves. It's easy for markets to get ahead of themselves with any hint of positive data. But certainly the trend is moving in the right direction for the Fed.
Wage growth could pick up in January as several states raise their minimum wage, and most workers across the country get cost of living adjustments. The trend in employment growth, however, could slow significantly by mid-year as the Fed's rate hikes make credit more expensive, weighing on consumer spending and ultimately business investment.
All right, up next, Showbiz Minute from the Associated Press. In his memoir, Spare, Prince Harry says he killed 25 people while he was serving in the British military campaign against the Taliban. Spanish-language copies of the book are on sale now and also include descriptions of losing his virginity and taking cocaine. The man charged with murder in the fatal shooting of Migos rapper Takeoff in Houston has been released on $1 million bond. Court records show that the 33-year-old Patrick Xavier Clark was released from Harris County Jail on Tuesday. Kate Blanchett praised Viola Davis, and Steven Spielberg remembered his parents at the Palm Springs Film Festival's award gala. Other honorees included the Whale actor Brendan Fraser, Elvis's Austin Butler, and Everything Everywhere All at Once star Michelle Yeoh. That is Showbiz Minute. Up next on this day, January 6, 1958, from the Associated Press. Gibson launched its iconic Flying V electric guitar. The company hoped the new design would add a futuristic edge to its catalog. However, it was discontinued after poor sales. Albert King was always a fan, but in the mid-60s, young guitarists in search of a distinctive-looking guitar with a big sound rediscovered the Flying V's. Musicians to showcase the guitar include Jimi Hendrix, Mark Bolan of T-Rex, Dave Davies of the Kinks, and ZZ Top star Billy Gibbons. And that is on this day. And last but not least, today in history for January 6th.
January 6th, 1412. According to tradition, Joan of Arc, France's national heroine and a Catholic saint, is born in the village of Domremy. 1838. Inventor Samuel Morse gives his first public demonstration of the telegraph, dots, dashes, and all, in Morristown, New Jersey. 1942. Pan Am's Pacific Clipper arrives in New York, becoming the first commercial airplane to complete a round-the-world flight. 1994. An attacker clubs figure skater Nancy Kerrigan on her right leg. Among the men later sentenced to prison, the ex-husband of Kerrigan's rival, Tonya Harding. And 1993. The world loses two artistic greats. Jazz trumpeter Dizzy Gillespie dies at age 75, and ballet dancer Rudolf Nureyev dies at age 54. Today in history, January 6th. Sophia Manos, The Associated Press.
And that is today's world headlines. Stay tuned after the break. We will begin Dragon Quest 11, and we're still keeping on top of the breaking news out of Newport News, where a 6-year-old student has shot a teacher at Richneck Elementary. To repeat, no students were hurt, and one person is in custody after the shooting Friday afternoon. We'll be right back after a break. Don't go away.
TV. So again, if there's a big update, maybe we'll do another live stream. Subscribe, follow Agenda Free TV for live breaking news coverage without an agenda. Whenever it happens, we come on the air. If you do subscribe, make sure you turn on notifications too. So for example, if you're watching on YouTube and you subscribe, you got to click this bell and choose all notifications. So hopefully the teacher survives and recovers, and I will let you know what I hear about this. I do very much appreciate you joining me today for our live coverage, and I really appreciate your help in the coverage. A bunch of you have sent me news updates and things you're hearing, and a bunch of interesting comments and questions in the chat. So thanks for your help in covering this. And a huge thanks to our moderators too. Busy chat rooms today, and it's our mods that really allow us to have chat rooms and keep them civil and respectful. So a huge shout out to our moderators over on YouTube, people like Beezy, Danny James, Emily, One Way Street. Thank you so much to our moderators. Also Rusty G over there moderating. Thank you, Rusty G. Also in Facebook, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body moderating over there. Very much appreciated. And anybody else I'm missing. On Twitch, our moderators such as A Moment of Lovely, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Lemon is a Mood, Papa Bear, and Surly Dev. And speaking of Twitch, thanks also to Haas McKayfabe and Morehouse Hacks for subscribing. And thanks Linda Belk for moderating over there on Twitter. I appreciate it. And thank you, Rita, and everybody else who donated. Your support is what allows this channel to be on the air, what allows me to be full-time available to cover news. So I really appreciate the donations and your support. If you ever want to donate to the channel, you can go to agendafree.tv, agendafree.tv. And we have, hang on one second here. Don't forget, we have a Discord where you can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. The Agenda Free TV Fan Discord, it's free. And if you sign up, you get really great notifications telling you when we're about to go live to cover breaking news. So check out the Discord. The link's at the bottom of the YouTube and Facebook video descriptions for this broadcast. Our mods can also post that link as well. And if you do sign up for Discord, you might want to do what I do, which is put the Discord app on your phone, and then you'll get a notification on your phone when we're about to go live to cover breaking news, so you don't miss any of the big stories. Also, if anybody's interested in being a volunteer moderator, that would be fantastic. We can always use more mods. Just ask the mods for more information on that. And thanks to our Discord mods as well. Really appreciate all of your efforts. Let's see here. I want to thank some of our viewers and chatters. I really appreciate people, watching and also participating in the chats. So, for example, over there on Twitter.
All right, I am back. As far as I know, there hasn't been any significant updates over the past hour, but I'm still going to be keeping a close eye on that story from Newport News. In the meantime, let's get down to Dragon Quest XI. Here's what's happened so far. Nothing in the story. We're still continuing to grind for levels. I did go up a level or two, so I'm thinking I want to try again to go over that second trial. Significantly more difficult, though, so could have problems ahead. So 230 gold. Is there anything that we're wanting to buy, Omega? Any ultimate type of weapon or armor or anything like that?
Omega 666 _ ZGZ. I mean, we should eventually aim for all of them. At least that's what I'd do, lol.
Yeah. We should also have a little bit of a target for where we should go for. What kind of target do you want to go for, Omega? I mean, we got our swords, we got our great swords, wands, heavy wands, whoops. Swords, great swords, knives, boomerangs. There is one more ultimate weapon for boomerangs. Wands, heavy wands, spears, whips, claws, axes. There is a list here somewhere of them that you could probably take a look at too. I'll just find it here.
Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Let's get the ultimate boomerang.
Okay. And just for reference here, I'll just post a link to it right here. The list for those weapons.
7666.
Yeah, they tell you how much those ultimate weapons are there. Yeah, I think... How much it would be Babby's Sphere?
Rithof Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Nice.
490,000 gold, and that's a big bangarang, which only requires one hand to make, I believe. And doesn't count in the boomerang category, unfortunately. Completely separate. But it is a very good defensive boomerang for Eric. So that's 490,000. So in the meantime, let's get down to business. Oh, I gotta reorganize some of the items here.
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Oh, so it's not an offensive weapon?
Well, it is pretty powerful. We could go down to, what's it called? Nautica and see how powerful it is. Just need to organize some things first. Huh, where'd the other one go?
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. I meant the other ultimate boomerang.
Well, the other one? You mean Royal Flush, the one we already have? Yeah, for Babysphere's Boomerang, it needs only one hand. We can't equip anything else on the second hand with it. Kind of like a greatsword. It requires two hands. Because of how big it is.
underscore ZGZ.
Yeah. This big Michigurko. Oh, that might explain why Rap had two of them.
666 underscore ZGZ. Now I get it. Smiley face.
Yeah, let's go to Nautica so I can show you how good it is. And there's also the Royal Flush that's available. We could have two of them equipped at once. Yeah, we'll go to Nautica first to check out the stats for that, and then we will go to Hotto to check out the stats for the Royal Flush. I just need to be turned into a fish first, because this shark doesn't seem to understand me without being a fish.
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Sounds like a plan.
This. Oh, I think I've already been here. Okay. So Babysphere's Boomerang, 490,000 gold. So 30 HP, 74 MP, 402 attack, 35 defense, 48 magical might, 65 charm, 27% critical chance, 25% parry chance, 30% block chance, and full damage will be dealt to all enemies. And this makes a bit of a difference of, let's get our most powerful set on. It makes about a difference of more than 200 attack stats. So 416 to 630. Now, and when we get to Hotto, we'll compare the Royal Flush.
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Wait, wouldn't a keeping another flush double Eric's attack?
Yes, but it halves doubles. For example, if Royal Flush did 200 attack, and we equipped another one on Eric's secondary hand, it would do 100 extra. That's what it does, dual wielding. At least that's what I believe it does. No time, we need your Royal Flush.
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Oh.
So Royal Flush. So So 163 attack, 7 MP, 163 attack, 40 agility, 30 deafness, 77 charm, 9% critical chance, 19% parry chance, 5% MP absorption. Oh no, I don't think it does MP absorption, I don't know why that's there. 12% of reducing enemy defense when attacking, and 12% of reducing enemy attack power when attacking. And this is upgradable, unlike Mavi's Seer's Boomerang, that is not upgradable. Attack power could go up to 201, and enemy defense reduced when attacking. The chances of lowering defense and attack when attacking is up another 12%. So this is pretty good for lowering enemy stats. And it's about 370,000 gold. Let me see here. So attack on the left hand. 416. Attack right hand, 188. Actually, I think I got this backwards. Let me check something here. Oh no, I probably don't. I guess I'm having trouble understanding this myself. 416. 188. $320. So 320. 416. 333. Attack on the right hand is 320. Yeah, so I was right. It does about half the damage when we're using the right hand for attacking. That's essentially what goes on. Okay, I think I get it now. Do you get it, Omega, I think? Half the damage when you use another weapon.
Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. I get it. Laughing face.
Okay. So what do you think we should go for first? The World Flush or Mavi's Fear's Boomerang?
Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Royal Flush.
Alright. That we will do. Alright. And now, what NPCs would you like today?
Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Are we grinding still?
Well, I went up about a level or two, I think, or 3 or something like that. And when I went off the air, I decided next time I'll try to go through the forest again. So that's what we're doing. But if we're not successful, we of course will be back to grinding. We don't have to, but if we must, we must.
Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Oh, okay. Then drummer and heal a jet.
Okay. 32, 38. Alright, let's go.
wasn't going to mention it, but...
Okay, let's give this another try.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. And line up Omega. I recommend having someone that could raise up our magic protection, which Veronica Hendrick can do that. And breath protection, which Veronica, Serena, Rab, and Eric can do that, I believe.
Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Hendrik, Rab, Serena, and Eric.
Okay. Okay, adjusting for tanks.
I'll do my very best.
Whew. At least we're surviving better than last time.
One cannot be too careful. Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Ow! Fuck.
Now I'm angry!
Alright, who do we need in? Savannah, Jade, Veronica, Omega.
Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Veronica.
Okay.
Rithop Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Man, these guys hit hard, LOL.
Yeah.
Look after yourself.
We'll soon have that patched up. Thank you.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Whoa. Jeez!
Oh, what should we do? Silvano takes the stage! Look after yourself!
Rithop Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Looks like it's back to grinding, LOL.
Just hold on.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Nice. Ow! Let's try this. Nice.
Take it! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Ow!
There we are. All better.
Okay.
Try this massage.
Let's go, go, go! Let's go, go, go!
Hold on tight now.
Smoke a blunt. Nuts.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Nice.
Here.
Let's go, go, go!
Damn it.
Thank you. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Look after yourself. Cheers! Blood!
Let's go, go, go!
Cheers!
Let's go, go, go!
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Nuts.
Are you all right, honey? Take it!
Let's go, go, go! Let's go, go, go!
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Nice.
Are you all right, honey?
We'll soon have that patched up. Too slow.
Nice.
Look after yourself.
Chin up.
Here!
Let's go, go, go!
Nice. Jesus.
Oh, Rabbit, darling. Cheers!
I hope this helps. Ooh. Don't give up.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
It's showtime.
Are you all right, honey?
You mustn't push yourself. Let's go, go, go! Don't give up.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Crow's claw.
Nice.
Oh, Rabbit, darling. Cheers!
Slow going, but this is the best we can do. Nuts! Nuts!
Take this. Don't
at hand. Cheers! Oh, Rabbit, darling. Here! Cheers!
Let's go, go, go! Don't give up!
Jesus.
Serena, honey.
More heals!
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Keep fighting.
There we are! All good.
Thank you.
Don't give up!
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Oh! Oh, Rabbit, darling. Cheers! Try this for size.
Nice. Nice. Ooh. Down to our last characters. Oh boy. Almost dead too.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Ha! Hi-ya!
There we are! All good.
Thank you. Here! I I would die for you.
I hope this helps. Woo! Don't give up!
Ow!
Don't worry, darlings. Sylph's here. I almost feel bad about this.
Oof.
Almighty Idrisil, hear my prayer.
Ah, fuck. I selected the wrong thing.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat. Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Ow! This ain't going too well.
Take this. Don't give up.
Ow!
Let's go, go, go. Don't give up.
Nice.
Let's go, go, go. Let's go, go, go.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Ooh, heal me, Elijah, please. Nice. One down.
Let's go, go, go.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Let's go, go, go.
Oh boy, I think we can get through.
I shan't let you down. Let's go, go, go.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat. Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Take this.
Nice.
Let there be light.
I owe you one. Cheers! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Oh! Here!
Go, go!
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Ow!
Up you get! Here!
Let there be light. Thanks.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Hee. Nuts!
Here, Veronica. Oh, thank you.
Take it!
Don't give up! Let's go, go, go! It's showtime!
Princess!
Almighty Idrisil, hear my prayer.
Here! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! My thanks. I owe you one. Take it! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
What's the original lineup here? Hendrik, Rab, Serena, Eric. Okay, so this. Alright. Lordy, lordy, we made it back to Mega. Ow.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
Nice. Nuts! Whew. I don't think I've seen this spell do 1,000 damage like that, besides Magic Burst.
How do you like us now? One cannot be too careful.
Nice.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Nuts! Die!
Our triumph was never in doubt.
And we got horse shit for the reward. Nice. Oh, I should probably organize this. Omega, I actually got 3 seeds of life. What do you want me to use them on?
Rithope Omega 666 _ZGZ. Hendrik Eric Serena.
Okay. I just gotta organize these thieves. I don't want to use these items except in battle, so... Alright, let's go take on this next one. Nice. Okay, who replaces Hendrik?
Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Jade.
Okay, adjusting for tanks.
Need some help.
Mountain mover! I'm not done yet!
Perhaps this will help. This isn't good.
Shit! Who places Serena now?
Rithof Omega 666 underscore ZGZ.
You rang, honey!
Silvando.
Okay.
It's showtime!
I got this! You're alright, lad. Thanks.
Don't give up!
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Ooh. Meh.
Need a little help?
Here, princess! Keep fighting! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Meh. Jesus!
Are you alright, honey? Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Nice!
Don't give up!
Here, honey!
Let's go!
I think I can stand. I'm coming, darling.
Don't give up!
Eh. Oh, that's it.
Do something.
Alright, one next to Omega. Try again, or just grind for more levels.
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Grind.
Alright. How many should we aim for?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. 3 to 5, I guess.
Alright, up we go in here. Ah, right. 539. Okay.
All right, let's go. Is there anything I can do to help?
Come on. Going on. Music maestro. I don't know what happened with that. Okay.
All right. Is it my turn?
Here we go! Why don't I show you how it's done?
Here.
Thanks.
Meh.
Take this! Let me at him! Let's get things moving again, huh?
This might help.
Grab egging on someone.
Take this!
Go with it, I guess. Nice. Nice. No.
Oh. Take this!
204,223 experience. Nice.
Nice.
Eric leveled up 6 skill points. Serena leveled up 10 skill points. Okay, for Eric, we can get Flame Slash. Critical hit chance wielding knives plus 2%. Victimizer. Critical hit chance when wielding knives plus 4%. Accuracy when wielding boomerangs plus 5%. Power throw. Stiffness plus 10. Stiffness plus 30. Or we could save up for Pep Up, Power Up. Or Pep Chance plus 5%. What do you think, Mega?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Save for Pep Up Power Up.
Okay, and for Serena, we can get dual wielding, moderate MP recovery after battle when using wands, MP absorption when wielding wands plus 4%, cattle prod, hymn of light, minor MP recovery after battle. What do you think?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Would dual wield benefit her?
Probably not at the moment, because
666 _ ZGZ. Like let her hold 2 wands?
probably not right now, since she's equipped with Mortigan's staff. That provides much more magical mending than what wielding 2 wands is doing. So I don't know if it's really necessary.
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. MP absorb 4%.
Okay. 2 seeds of life. Who do we use them on? Oh no, 5 of them, excuse me.
Thofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Hendrik Eric Jade Rab Serena.
Okay. Oh, that surprised me. This won't provide much though.
For Heliodor!
Nice.
Take this!
Nice. Nice. I've restored judgment. Something we could sell. Oh shit, wrong way.
Take this! Never in doubt! Take this! You rang, honey?
Nice.
Take this!
Nuts! Nuts!
Ha ha! Winners!
468,657 experience. Nice.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Savannah leveled up 8 skill points. We can get attack power when wielding knives plus 5, critical hit chance when wielding knives plus 2%, Hypno Whip, Star Strike, Lashings of Love. Or we could save up for Miracle Slash, Pied Piper, Dual Wielding. Oh, we could also get Grandstand. We could also save it for Whipping Ploy and Pep Up Power Up. What do you think?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Save for Piper.
Okay. 3 Seeds of Life. Who do we use them on?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Hendrik, Veronica Eric.
Ooh.
It's fighting time.
Nice. Oh, I can end this right now.
You're wide open!
Nice. Oh, I don't know why I didn't do that.
Take this! You ready for this?
200,960 experience. Nice. Jade leveled up 5 skill points. I could have Hallelujah, but I didn't have enough time. I leveled up 9 skill points. Veronica leveled up 14 skill points. What to do here? We can get Dragon Slash, Metal Slash, Miracle Slash, Great Sword Guard, Cutting Edge, Stiffness plus 10, Clang, turns a single party member to steel for several turns, rendering them immobile but impervious to attack. Kazap, or we could save up for Pep Up. What do you think, Omega?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Save for Pep Up.
Okay, and for Veronica, we can get Ring of Ruin, moderate MP recovery after battle when wielding heavy wands, MP absorption when wielding plus 4% with heavy wands. Hypno Whip, maximum MP plus 30. What do you think?
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Max MP 30, then get Ring of Ruin when you can.
Nice! 10 bonus points. And we've unlocked Kaboomal. Blows away all enemies with an unimaginary enormous explosion. And do you want to get Ring of Ruin now?
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Yes.
For Jade, we can get Thunder Thrust, critical hit chance when wielding spears plus 4%, attack power when wielding spears plus 30, pep chance plus 5%, hip drop, puff puff, pep up, power up, or we could save up for Air Razor, Vacuum Smash, Miracle Moon. Oh, what do you think?
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Pep up, power up.
Okay.
Take this! Take this!
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Is it my turn?
Take this!
Easy!
Take this!
Oh dear.
Let me at him!
Shit. Okay, this will be fun.
Time to duck and dive!
Robots. Nope. Nice. 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 Damn.
Winners!
293,232 experience. Nice.
Nice.
Eric leveled up 11 skill points. Rab leveled up 5 skill points. Hendrik leveled up 9 skill points. Serena leveled up 12 skill points. Okay, for Eric, Flame Slash, critical hit chance when wielding knives plus 2%. Victimizer, critical hit chance when wielding knives plus 4%. Accuracy when wielding boomerangs plus 5%. Power throw, pep up, power up. Stiffness plus 10, stiffness plus 30, pep chance plus 5%. What do you think, Omega?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Pep up, power up.
Okay. For Serena. What were we saying? Oh. Okay, let me just repeat it. Dual wielding, moderate MP recovery after battle, maximum MP when wielding ones plus 30, cattle prod, hymn of light, minor MP recovery after battle, I think.
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. MP30.
And we have unlocked Divine Restitution. Assigns a group of enemies with Radiant Rays, also initiates automatic HP restoration for Serena. For Rab, we can get MP absorption when wielding heavy ones, plus 4%. Ring of Ruin. Magical Might when wielding heavy ones, plus 30. Moderate MP recovery after battle when wielding ones. Attack power wielding claws, plus 5%. Strength plus 5. Magical Might plus 10. Agility plus 20. What do you think?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Agi plus 20.
And we've unlocked Pep Chance plus 5%. For Hendrik, critical hit chance when wielding swords plus 2%. Dragon Slash. Attack power wielding axes plus 20. Blind Man's Biff. Or we can save up for Frost Fangs, Unbridled Blade, H-Pathy, Defending Champion, Steadfast Forbearance, reduces damage taken when using Forbearance, and Hurt Converter. What do you think?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Safeford Champ Stance.
Defending Champion? 2 Seats of Life. Who should use them?
Rithofo Omega 666
no worries.
_ ZGZ. Yes, sorry, LOL. Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Rab and Eric.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Do. Nice.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Take this! You rang, honey? Watch out! Take this! Ha ha! Winners! Let's do this.
I'll do my very best.
Let's do this.
Let me at him!
Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. If it's Veronica, I have nothing to worry about. Whatever. There we go.
Catch me if you can.
Nice.
Take this!
Nice.
Well, that was easy.
294,848 experience. Nice. And 2 seeds of life. Who do we use them on?
Rithoph Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Eric and Rab.
Okay. Back here. Want to do something to the ticker here. Oh, is this even the right one? That looks better. Okay. Eric can read. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Fuck off. Meh.
Here goes nothing. Take this. Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
Now you're for it.
Nice.
Never in doubt. Take this. You rang, honey. How do you like us now? Here you go. Ha ha! Winners!
417,755 experience. Nice.
The great Silvando grows even greater.
Silvando leveled up 9 skill points. Flash. You wanted Piper, eh? Omega?
Rithof Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Yeah.
2 seeds of life. Who do we use them on?
Rithof Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Both on
Whoops!
Serena.
Excuse me. Next time then. What do you think of our levels right now, Omega? Do we need more? Do you think they're about good, or...?
Take this!
Rithof Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Get like 1
Here
more
we
on
go!
everyone, then try again.
Okay.
Take this!
Hello, robot. Alright.
Our work isn't done yet. Need some help.
Damn it.
Rise and shine!
Sorry.
Do not give in!
My turn.
Flame consume thee.
How do you like us now?
Nice.
Time to duck and dive.
Nice. Good day today. No robots.
Take this. Not at all.
Nice. Nice. All of them.
Who else wants some?
345,483 experience. Nice. Eric leveled up. New spell, Ridge Razor. 12 skill points. Jade leveled up. 6 skill points. I leveled up. 12 skill points. Hendrik leveled up. 12 skill points. Rob leveled up. 6 skill points. Veronica leveled up. 13 skill points. Woo-wee. Okay. We can get Dragon Slash, Metal Slash, Miracle Slash, Great Sword Guard, Cutting Edge, Stiffness plus 10, Pep Up, Clang, Kazap, and you wanted Pep Up, right, Omega?
Rithofo Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Yet.
Okay, and for Eric, Flame Slash, critical hit chance when wielding knives plus 2%, Victimizer, critical hit chance when wielding knives plus 4%, accuracy when wielding boomerangs plus 5%, power throw, stiffness plus 10, stiffness plus 30, or we could save up for pep chance plus 5%. What do you think?
Rithofo Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Deft plus 30.
Okay, and for Veronica, Plunder at MP recovery after battle when heavy ones, MP absorption when wielding heavy ones plus 4%, Hypno Whip, or we could save up for Kaboomal. What do you think?
Rithofo Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Save for Kaboomal.
Okay. Currently, there's nothing available for Rab except attack power wielding claws plus 5. That you don't. That. Jade's case. Thunder Thrust. Hip Drop. Puff Puff. Or save up for Air Razor. Critical hit chance when wielding spears plus 4%. Attack power wielding spears plus 30. Vacuum Smash, Miracle Moon, Pep chance plus 5%. Charm plus 20. What do you think?
Rithophomega 666 _ ZGZ. Save for now.
And for Hendrik, critical hit chance when wielding swords plus 2%, Dragon Slash, attack power when wielding axes plus 20, Frost Fangs, Unbridled Blade, Blind Man's Biff, H-Pathy, Defending Champion, Steadfast Forbearance, and Hurt Converter. What do you think?
Rithophomega 666 _ ZGZ. Champion.
Alright. And we still have points that we can use to do critical hit chance when wielding swords plus 2%. But that's about it. Save up.
Rithophomega 666 _ ZGZ.
Alright.
Yeah, crit plus 2.
Right. And 3 Seats of Life. Who do we use them on?
Rithophomega 666 _ ZGZ. Saivondo, Veronica, Serena.
Saivondo. These are the levels right now. Do one more? Or...
Rithophomega 666 _ ZGZ. Yeah. But I'm about to crash for the night, so I'll catch you next time. Smiley face.
Alright, Omega, thanks for coming in today. Come back soon, eh? Ooh.
Okay, here we go.
Rithophomega 666 _ ZGZ. Yup.
Damn it.
That was easy.
Nice.
For Heliodor!
I got your back. Let's do this.
Can't do without me, eh?
Why don't I show you how it's done? Take this!
Meh.
Take this!
Nice.
Ha! Easy.
Take this!
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nice. Back.
Take this!
Excellent.
You have my sword.
Nice. Nice.
Take this!
Nice.
You ready for this?
Victory!
327,520 experience. Nice. Serena leveled up 10 skill points. Okay. New pet power. Acquire of angels. That's how you say it. Okay, just stand by, everybody. I have to take a bathroom break. Don't go away. Okay, I am back. So, I think that should be good for now. Oh, fuck. So let's go back. Get rested up. Ticker Silk looks kind of right. Let me see if there's something off of it. Whatever. Alright. Sell something. Those. None of these. Yeah, I probably won't do this anymore. Yeah, it's kind of inferior. Yeah. Alright, let's give this another try. Alright, all good. Let's see how this goes. What NPCs do I want? Let's try the dutiful drummer and the circus novice. I don't want that extra damage. Okay, good. Now let's give this a try if we can.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I'll do my very best.
I got this.
Wow.
Are you alright?
Thanks. 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get to feeling great. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Jesus. Wow.
I hope this helps. Woo!
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get to feeling great. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Ow.
Chin up, Fuzzy.
Thank
I almost feel bad about this.
I think I can stand. 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great?
Ow!
Oh, Rabbit, darling. Cheers!
Don't give up yet.
Nice.
Look after yourself.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat. Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Don't give up yet.
Cheers!
Oof. Oh, I already had that in fact. Whoops.
Two, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great? Oh!
Look after yourself.
Blow away!
I hope this helps. Woo! Here we go.
2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great? Serena, honey. Cheers! Take it!
Chin up.
I'm on fire!
Oh my god.
Need a little pick-me-up?
How's about this then?
This'll see you right. Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Chin up, lassie!
Multi-hero! Thank you.
Pirouette! Chin up, lassie! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Help is at hand!
There we are. All fit.
Here's a little something. Watch out! Serena, honey.
Silvando!
Thank you.
Surrender your soul!
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Ow! Ow! Flower power!
Sorry.
Here!
Leave it to me! Thank you.
Two, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great? Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Oh! 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 Help is at hand. Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great? Oh! Oh, darling!
Nice.
Safe high. Thank you.
Hold on tight now. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Hi. Where did you get THST skin for rep? Mod?
Hello, Passon. How are ya? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I did. It's part of a little custom swap mod you can use. That's for Cheat Engine.
Just pass in. That asterisk.
What are you up to?
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
This should help.
Just pass in. Even those extra NPCs
Safety
behind
first.
Sylvania. Included with mod?
Yes, they're enabled through a console mod, a console command mod method. There's lots of things that you can do with it. And plus I have a mod that I made myself where I buffed those NPCs so they're more useful. Let's put these on.
Thank you.
Two, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great?
Fuck off! Jeez, these enemies.
Serena, honey.
Take this.
2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great? 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great?
Look after yourself.
Think you're tough, do you?
Ronnie, darling.
Thank you. How's about
been at this forever.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great? Oh!
We'll see how that patched up.
Just pass in. Do you have this whole playthrough uploaded to YouTube?
Yep, you can find it on my YouTube channel. There should be a link in my channel. Are there parts that you're interested in seeing?
Let me kiss that boo-boo better! 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great?
Thanks.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! best.
This isn't good.
I don't know.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get you feeling great?
Nice.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Oh, fuck off. Nah.
Two, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get you feeling great?
I'm dying anyway.
2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get you feeling great? Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Yeah. Try. I'm not really sure what else could work. Maybe if we add a little bit of a DPS on PC. Try Golden Boy. One and... Sure. Okay. This would make more sense, I guess.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Hey!
Nice.
My friend.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. 2, 4,
Oh.
6, 8.
That's not who I wanted. Whatever. Ow!
My turn.
You're not giving. 2, 4, 6, 8. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. We need you fight and fight.
My turn.
I owe you. 2, 4, 6, 8. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Look after yourself.
Serena.
I owe you one. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Ow!
Silvano takes the stage.
Do not give in.
Back on your feet now.
I shan't let you down.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Going to get you feeling great.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Going to get you feeling great. Need some help.
One cannot be too careful.
We need you fight and fight.
My turn.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Going to get you feeling great. Watch out!
Eh.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Going to get you feeling great.
It is but a scratch.
Thank you. Sorry.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
you down.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! 2, 4, 6, 8.
Don't you feeling great?
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Thank you.
Our work is not yet done.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
My turn. One cannot be too careful.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Don't you feeling great?
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Ow!
Cheers!
Here!
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! 2, 4, 6, 8.
Don't you feeling great?
Ow!
Watch out!
Here, princess.
You mustn't push yourself.
Defense is everything.
What you gonna do when it's time to come up? Did they already come up? You gonna behave the moment you tell me what's really happening. There I'm for nothing, but you got everything, bro. You got everything, but you don't know anything.
I'm not done yet. Our work is not yet done.
Multi-hero!
2, 4, 6, 8.
Don't you feeling great?
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Need little help?
My turn.
Oh, darling! I owe you one.
Do not give in.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Time to duck and dive.
Don't give up yet.
Cheers. Forward.
Take heart.
Thanks. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Need a little help?
Ridge Razor! You're all right, lad. Focused. Here. Arise.
I shan't let you down.
We need you fighting fit, my friend.
Magic barrier!
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Do not give in.
Sir Hendrik!
My friend.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Leave it to me.
I got your back. Two, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to be great?
Take heart. is but a scratch.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat. Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
I failed you.
Fuck off.
You rang, honey?
You do get in such strength. Thank you.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Is it my turn?
Serena, honey.
Multi-hero!
Here!
There we are, all better.
My thanks.
Silvando!
Thank you.
One cannot be too careful. Back on your feet now.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Nice. Eh.
Silvando takes the stage.
This might help.
My thanks.
Here!
2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great?
You rang, honey?
My thanks.
it! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Nice. Wow, this is actually pretty good.
Look after yourself!
We'll soon have that patched up. Thank you.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Behind me!
We need to fight and back!
My turn.
I owe you one.
God damn it.
Silvano takes the stage!
You mustn't push yourself.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! I owe you one! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Think you're tough, do you? You mustn't push yourself.
Oh, I wish I could get through. So freaking strong.
Magic barrier!
I can stand.
Nice.
Thank you.
2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great?
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Oh, what should we do?
Yeah, these freaking things are wrong. I'm gonna try one more time, but getting Golden Boy in here, I think we need just an offensive NPC here. So 41 and... their attack is like so strong. Well, in general, they are strong. Oh, whoops.
Are you all right?
Not really. Okay.
For Heliodor!
Oh, what should we do?
Easy!
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Hey! Hoo! Hunk! Hoo! Ha! Hee! Ha! Hee! Ha!
Let the rain of pain.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Watch out!
Ow!
Look out below!
Shut up, Lassie!
Thank you.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
You ran
Relentless.
You must protect yourself.
Let the rain of pain.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat. Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Turmeric. Ha. Ha. Let the rain of pain.
Meh.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Turmeric.
Here we go, everyone move to the beat.
Turmeric. I think I can stand.
JORKY6 Hello, hello.
Hey, Jerky, how are ya? Welcome to stream. What are you up to?
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. Here we go.
Not bad, I guess. I'm continually getting my ass kicked. These unicorns keep kicking my butt.
Jorky. I am Bidu okay. Laying in bed.
Hey, Murasaki Beans, rain with a party of 4. How are ya? Much appreciated for the raid.
Let the rain of pain.
Jorky6. Avoid the unicorn's horn drill attack. One hit wonder.
Yeah. I'm hoping no offensive NPC here can help me here.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Let the rain of pain.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
I really can't do anything but heal myself. Let's hope Golden Boy can wear these things down.
Let the rain of pain.
Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
That's it. Fuck off. This is actually driving me nuts. I guess I just gotta get some levels again. Oh, like, holy shit. Let's go back to the first trial and get some more levels there. Right up here.
Jorky6. Have you bought any more OP equipment?
Not yet. Omega and I decided to save up for another Royal Flush for Eric. Other than that, I don't think we got anything else. Oh, we did get a Mortigan staff for Serena. Let's see, 35...
JORKY6. Gotcha.
That's correct. Yep.
JORKY6. A second staff?
Oh no, we already got one.
Yes!
Right here. This would be his staff. Mortigan, her staff. Mortigan's staff right here. We could get more, of course. Unless you want me not to get another Royal Flush for Eric.
JORKY6. I mean, only she has the staff, right?
I'll do my very best.
For now, but we can get multiple staffs, of course, too. What are you getting at?
Easy. Take this.
JORKY6. Just seeing who has the OP weapons.
Okay, Eric has Royal Flush, and then Serena's got Mortigan's staff. Those are only two ultimate weapons that we have.
And go.
Yeah! Let me at 'em!
Can't do without me, eh? All right.
Damn it! Take this!
Nice. Whatever.
Silvano takes the stage! Take this! Who else wants some?
Concentrate.
Oh, Spanish and
Is
beer.
there anything I can do to help?
Here we go!
Need a little help?
don't I show you how it's done?
Take this!
Nice.
Need some help.
Give me some metal slimes.
It's showtime!
I can't wait!
Hey, presto! Introduce.
Nice.
So pretty! Take this!
There we go.
JORKY6. Metal slimes.
You
Nice.
ready for this?
There we go. Yes. Let's see.
Winners!
This is a pep power method that can be used to gain easy, quick levels. But with my difficulty mods, it's a bit more balanced. Tornado 1000, 841 experience. Nice.
Fabulous,
So
darling.
much EXP.
Savando leveled up, I know, right? 12 skill points. Okay. So we can get attack power when wielding knives plus 5, critical hit chance when wielding knives plus 2%, Cobra Strike, Hypno Whip, Star Strike, Flashings of Love, Grandstand, a showy shout of Shuruk Pride that pumps up the declarer's attack and defense. Or we could save up for Miracle Slash, a mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user.
JORKY6. I have no idea on this one. You choose.
Let's get this one. And we can get Finger of Justice later. Nice. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, at this rate. Oh! I believe we have enough for a Royal Flush. Should we go check it out, or just keep on grinding, Jorky?
I'll do my very best.
JORKY6. Grind to 65, then get a Royal ISO.
Okay.
All right.
Not much space here, so it's unlikely to for that pep power to work. It's weird. Nice. Veronica leveled up. 14 skill points. Oh yes, Kumal. New pet power, Lightmare. Ooh. Get that next. Ooh, one of my favorite songs.
You are mysterious, but something said to you apart. So there is no free into old town. Yourself. Do we have to there's something on your mind that you can't find. Let us reach out to you.
Can't do without me, eh?
Let's take a
Take this! Take this!
Oh boy. Coming up quickly.
You were mysterious right from the start.
Showtime!
I can't wait!
Presto! Introduce.
Yes.
It's so pretty!
Ooh. We got a new type of metal slime here. That could give us more XP.
Take this!
Nice! Nice! Got all three. 309,916 experience. Nice.
Nice.
Eric leveled up. 11 skill points.
Not bad.
Jade leveled up. 11 skill points. I leveled up. 13 skill points. Hendrik leveled up. 13 skill points. So, I'm with this one. New pet power, catastrophe. I can't say that. Save up, I guess. One sec. Okay, so I've got a friend on the PlayStation Party chat. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear him, but he's here.
Howdy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, say howdy or something. Yeah, right now I'm just playing Dragon Quest on the stream here. Hopefully I'll be able to hear it, right? Oh, what the heck?
You still doing your boss mods?
No, I'm just grinding for experience and levels here. There's like a phase in one of these trial dungeons. There's just constantly kicking my ass. I'm getting my ass kicked constantly by unicorns. It's driving me insane.
Did you try throwing them into the ocean?
If I could, I
don't know if you get the reference.
Sorry?
I don't know if you got the reference.
Oh no. I wonder.
It's from an old 60s